Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, y'all? Here we go. It is time for NBA free agency. Uh, so let's see who's gonna make a move. I guess we already got a report of Draymond Green. Draymond Green will be returning to the Golden State Warriors. 4 years, $100 million, and we got the potential Austin Reeves getting paid 4 years, 54 million dollars. It's a total of 15 signings done already. All reports that is Fred VanVleet may be staying in Toronto. Probably it haven't came up yet, but all reports that he may be staying in Toronto. So again, we'll see what's going to happen on that one. But the James Harden trade, we'll see what's going to happen on that one. But a total of 15 deals may be done already, and we're going to see who's coming off the board in free agency. So shout out to everybody, Empire Sports Network. How about shout out to y'all? Y'all better get ready, get up. We about to have a long free agency period, man. So we're gonna definitely see who's gonna get better, what teams are gonna get better. So now teams can start making those deals now, but a total of 15 deals may be already done. We will definitely see. So shout out to the Empire Sports Network. Y'all what's good, Troy? So free agency is now has begun. What's good, Troy? How you doing, brother? What's good? What's popping? So you got Doc Rivers, who's a potential replacement for Jeff Van Gundy on ESPN. Mo was good. How you doing, man? How you doing? So James Harden got the teams among them, the Clippers, the Knicks. What's good? What's good, Gene? What's good, man? What's good? So we do got some breaking news. Draymond Green has agreed to a 4-year deal worth $100 million for Draymond Green to stay in Golden State. Draymond Green will be staying in Golden State. He will be staying in Golden State. Draymond Green will be staying in Golden State. 4 years, $100 million for Draymond Green. He will be staying in Golden State. Let me know in the comment section, man. What y'all think? Where y'all think James Harden is going to be going? Y'all think he's going to end up in Miami? Y'all think he's going to end up with the Clippers, the Knicks? Where y'all think what's good, Burn? Where y'all think he's going to go? Clippers. You got Gene Clippers. Gene with the Clippers. Gene got Clippers. Knicks. Hey, Knicks kick. Hey, the free. Hey, they kicked out everybody's. Said make sure. Oh, okay. Yeah. My fault. Mo said Clippers. Got my boy in backstage that's coming to join me, man. My boy, NBA champion, the defending champion, Cool McCain. How you doing, brother?
What's going on, Coach? I'm good, man. I'm good.
And I'm good as well, man. How you doing, man? How you think? What's going on, man?
Look conflicted, man. Looks like Bruce Brown gonna be moving on. I ain't want that, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is. It is. Let them know it ain't the end of the world for you, huh?
It ain't the end of the world, man.
Like I say, hey, if we strike out on Fred VanVleet, guess what? We got Amen Thompson. I still got Amen Thompson. That's gonna be ready. Gonna be ready to play. So if we strike out on, at least we ain't gonna pay $40 million. I'll be fine with that. I'll be fine with that right there. So Other than that, what's good, Valix? What's good, Jory? What's good? How y'all doing today? It said where Bruce Brown is going. Well, we may never know. We may never know.
I don't know yet. Yeah, it's a lot of places. A lot of people want him.
Yeah, the Rockets want him. The Rockets actually they want him. The Knicks want him. The Lakers want him. Mavericks want him. Everybody want him. So we'll see who wants him. Said Fred. I think Fred going to the Sixers. You think he's going to the Sixers? Trey Lyles is signing back with the Sacramento Kings. Trey Lyles is signing back with the Sacramento Kings. So they got Harrison Barnes and Trey Lyles back with the Sacramento Kings. So Sacramento signing their own guys right back right now.
Smart move.
Smart move. The team together.
Yeah, that's a good team. If they keep a lot of those pieces together, that's going to be a dangerous team.
Yep, it is. I think Fred VanVleet going to the Sixers. Well, the 76ers, they got $40 million guaranteed to give to Fred VanVleet? Do they got the money? They got to worry about trying to get James Harden up out of there.
Yeah, it would have to be a sign and trade. I think if you're going to do anything with getting VanVleet.
Karis LeVert staying with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Has agreed to a 2-year deal, $32 million contract to stay with Cleveland. So Karis LeVert is off the board.
Just like that.
Yep, Karis LeVert is off the board.
Just like that. It don't take long at all.
Don't take long at all. So Drew Eubank has agreed to a 2-year deal. 2-year deal with the Phoenix Suns. 2-year deal with the Phoenix Suns for Chris Eubank. He was with Portland last year. Bruce Brown to the Pacers. Bruce Brown has signed with the Indiana Pacers. So the Pacers got Bruce Brown. So Bruce Brown will be signing with the Pacers.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, I hate that he's going, but if that's where he's going, I don't feel like it's going to be a.
So you got
foot with him. So,
Yep. So you got Kobe White. You got Kobe White staying with the Chicago Bulls. 3-year deal for the Chicago Bulls. Kobe White.
Yeah, that's a little bit
cooking, bro. Hey, Shams cooking. Shams bringing everything down. Shams on fire right now.
Yeah, he is.
So Bruce Brown gone to the Pacers. So that's another one. That's another guy off the board. The Drew Eubank is going to the Phoenix Suns. He said, nice pickup by the Pacers. Pretty good pickup by the Pacers. They don't be competing for a playoff spot. Kyle Kuzma got paid by the Washington Wizards. He has agreed to a 4-year deal, $102 million to stay in Washington for Kyle Kuzma.
I'm not surprised by that because if you take Kyle Kuzma and Jordan Poole and put them together, that's a decent experience, but young core you can kind of work with. You know what I'm saying? Build some things around it. I mean, you're not going to compete for a championship, but in the East, you should at least be able to compete for a playoff spot.
Yep.
Put the right pieces around them.
Yep.
Now, I see them being a little bit more active in free agency because they got a little bit of money, so they can do it.
Yep. You ain't lying about that. Definitely agree. Taurean Prince.
I was just about to say it.
Taurean Prince signed with the Lakers. Signed with the Lakers. They got a good defender, good 3-point shooter, good 3-and-D guy for the Lakers. Taurean Prince signing with the Lakers. Signing with the Lakers for Taurean Prince. So he's signing with the Lakers. He goes from the Minnesota Timberwolves to the Lakers for Taurean Prince. Solid piece for the Lakers. That's a solid piece.
Yeah.
Not a bad piece. Someone get some 3-point shooting up and down. He also plays a very good forward position.
Yeah. I know you may have touched on it before I hopped on, but Draymond Green and his new deal. I know you saw that.
Yep, yeah. $100 million. Yep. What you think about the move, Cool?
If I remember, that's about what he would been getting for this coming season. It's just he's getting it for 4 years. well, 3 years, and then he has an option in year 4. Um, I mean, I'm fine with the deal, but I've been saying all along. My only question is, what are y'all gonna do with Chris Paul, because he does not make sense on that team.
Yeah.
So are they gonna trade him? Are they gonna buy him out? What are you gonna do? Because you don't want Chris Paul on this team. Like, and it's not a knock. People say, "Oh, you're a Chris Paul hater." It's not that I'm a Chris Paul hater. It's just that I think he's a very good player, not a great player. But even at this advanced age, though, his style of play, what makes him great, what makes him, a very good player to me, he's not going to be able to do on this Golden State team. So that's why it doesn't make sense.
Got you. So Kobe White,
that's straight.
Kobe White, 40 mil, making $40 million to sign with the Chicago Bulls. We got DeAndre Jordan agreeing to return to the Denver Nuggets, agreeing to return to the Denver Nuggets. Got to get Grandpa back. Grandpa back, huh? Got to save some room for Grandpa, huh?
Yep. Yep. Crazy, man.
Got to save some room for Grandpa. Grandpa right there.
That's literally what it is, too.
Yeah.
Literally.
He said, just give Dylan Brooks another superstar. Superstar. I'm good. Said, I just, hold on. So I didn't know. Gotcha. Let's go. So DeAndre Jordan is staying. All right. So there we go.
Now somebody got to play on the bench, right?
Yeah. Man, like I say, I think it all depended on Draymond Green. If he stayed with the Warriors now, it'd be interesting to see what the lineup will be, what the starting lineup will be. Because you got Klay Thompson. You got Klay Thompson who's in the lineup, Andrew Wiggins in the lineup. Now, do Chris Paul all of a sudden comes off the bench? Do he comes off the bench and be assists? Man, I think that's the best thing for him. I think that's actually the best thing for him to come off the bench. But we would definitely see what happens.
I definitely do.
Go ahead.
I still don't think it's there, but I definitely agree that that's the best for him. I still don't believe that it's in Golden State, on the bench. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Got you.
I just don't see it. Either that or as a vet on a young team like your Houston team.
Yeah.
Where you come in, you teach the young guys and kind of help them and get an opportunity, to maybe be better than people anticipate them being. But, just a little while. Just a little while.
You said, Coach, you happy? As I'm happy to see Charlo. Oh yeah, I'm happy, man. I'm happy. I'm gonna be all over that fight. Charlo and Canelo. I definitely want to see that fight. That's a hell of a fight, bro. That's a hell of a fight.
I dig it.
That's a hell of a fight. I'm glad that for one of those big fights happened. I'm glad that fight happened. So yeah, they got Kyle Kuzma back. The Wizards got Kyle Kuzma back. So we got Keita Bates-Diop is signing with the Phoenix Suns. For $5 million. Keita Bates-Diop, if y'all don't know him, he played for, I believe, the San Antonio Spurs. So he is signing with the Suns. So the Suns look like they're getting their bench together right now. So like the Phoenix Suns are already trying to get their bench together.
They gotta do something. They need to go ahead and get rid of that big albatross they got. But hey,
you see. So Andre said, "Man, I hope team get rid of Middleton." Hey, it's a good chance.
I think Middleton's going back to Milwaukee. I've heard rumors that he's going back to Milwaukee.
Yeah.
I think he just opted out again, kind of like Draymond Green, to get a longer deal.
Yeah, they better. You want him to go? We'll see if he's gonna be gone or not. If they want him back. Gotta find a way to get Brook Lopez back too. Somebody,
I
one of
mean,
them may even leave. One of them may leave. One of them may leave.
the thing is, with both of those guys, if they want to stay, they're gonna make it work. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Because
yeah.
you could pay the guys you've already had. So it's just a matter if they want to, you know, if they want to
Bruce
be back.
Brown already gone, Andre. Bruce Brown already gone. He gone to the Pacers. He already gone.
Well,
He went to the Pacers. He
I
already out.
mean,
Go ahead.
I say all the time, man. If money's your thing, bro, get your coin.
Get your money. Get your money.
Coin.
Yeah, get your money.
This is clearly I wanted the most money because I'm sure when this deal comes out, it's gonna be a money deal. And I ain't knocking you because get your money, you know?
Yep. Let's see. You got Brook Lopez on the verge, and you got Chris Middleton. Chris Middleton, you sleeping. That dude is an all-star type player. The only thing the difference, he don't stay healthy. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
He's an all-star player. He is an all-star.
Yeah.
His health is in the way. That's all. But he is an all-star. He is an all-star type guy. He can make a big shot when you need him. Just need him on the floor. Just need him to get up out of street clothes. That's all you just need him to get up out of that.
Need to be a street clothes crew.
You just need him to get out of street clothes. That's all. Just need him to get out of street clothes.
You are completely right, sir. You are completely right.
Yep. They're like them. You just need them to be healthy. You just need them to be healthy. Results. Hey,
anytime you can stay healthy, you can have a good chance.
Yep. You just need the results, and they got the results. You just need them to be healthy.
Looking here now to see what we got popping. Let's see here.
Oh. I like the Bruce Brown, man. He my favorite. That dude nice, man. I love the Bruce Brown.
Yeah, I like Bruce Brown, man. But like I say, you know, it's a story that happens to teams all the time. It happened to us before with a kid named Jeremy Grant. You know?
So Damian Lee signs with the Phoenix Suns. So he's signing back with the Phoenix Suns. So the Phoenix Suns trying to they're spending a little bit of money that they got on a bench. They're trying to get a bench, some depth. They're trying to get the Kyle Kuzma. Yep, Kyle Kuzma went with the Wizards. Kyle Kuzma went with the Wizards. He stayed with the Wizards. The Rockets were interested in him, but that's good. No, you don't want to overpay for nobody. As long as you don't overpay for nobody, you fine. Fine. I got that point guard of the future.
Fans will get you.
Got that point guard in the future right there in my hand.
Yeah, people want to overplay. Do your thing.
Yep. How the hell? He said, how the hell the Suns got you said the Sun may be stealing a little bit, huh? It may be up to something, huh? Hold on. You said Kyle Kuzma got a ring already. Hey, shit. Hey, I say he good. He fine.
We do.
He fine.
Right.
He good. He fine. Man, 20. Hey, I got a ring already. I'm dropping 20 points over here. The Washington Wizards. Hey, I'm good. I'm good where I'm at. I'm nice. Nice where I'm at.
Yeah.
I move around. When you're having success in Washington, I move around. I go somewhere else. You said thoughts on Draymond? I think it's a solid signing for them. You know, they on a last leg of the championship run. They try to do whatever it can to keep that championship window open. They try to do whatever to keep that championship window open. So they're gonna be competitive. They're gonna make a playoff. But will they win a title? You gotta go through Denver. You gotta see them at some point.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. You gotta be looking at the reigning champs. And I mean, it's my team, obviously, but I mean, this is every year. Like that's the obvious thing. You always look at until they dethrone the champ. So you always look at what you can do to try to make your team better to catch up or surpass them. That's what it is every year.
Yeah, you said, yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. I'm glad that's happened. You said, did I see the Jalen Green video? I pretty much I saw it, but I'm not focused on it. I'm focused on free agency. I'm not really focused on outside of the court or outside of the football field. I'm not focused on the video too much. Said Washington can be. Yes, they could. I think them and Indiana could be competitive for a playoff spot or the tournament.
I'm curious what the Bulls doing with Kobe White, because you didn't even want to play the man when you had him before.
Yep.
So what's changed? Like why? I'm just curious what changed.
Is it something that? Go ahead.
I was gonna say in Levert, I can make sense of him going back to the Cavs because when he's healthy, he can ball. But again, he's one of those dudes that you don't know if he's gonna be healthy. But you're not expecting him to come out and be a starter and a guy that you're playing every game. With that combination of being a starter and playing every game because you have other pieces there.
Yeah, Bruce Brown's contract is 2 years, $45 million.
Yeah, he won't get in nowhere else. He was not getting in nowhere else. No, you made the right move, bro. I mean, like I say, man.
Yeah.
Jeremy Grant did the same thing. We had Jeremy Grant, remember, the year in the bubble.
Yeah.
He played really well, even though we lost. Then he went running around to get deals from other places. Got paid, but he ain't sniffed the playoffs no more. You got to understand what it is that you want. Bruce Brown got a ring now, like we just said about Kyle Kuzma.
Yep.
He got a ring. Let me go on ahead and get the bag while I can get it. I ain't mad at him. Congratulations, bro. They pay you that amount of money, you better go get it. If you left there without signing that contract, you should have been slapped. 2 years, $45 million. Yeah. If you didn't sign that contract, you should have been slapped.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't passing up that type of money. Hell no. That's the most money you made. Oh yeah.
Man.
Yeah. You better take it.
Sign me to the Cleveland Browns if you're paying me that kind of money. And they don't even play basketball.
Yep. See, I'll take that money with Tennessee, with the Titans. I'll take that down. I'll tell you, I damn sure take that.
I'll take that money. I'll take that money with the New Orleans Pelicans without Zion.
I'm lying about that. I've already got a championship. Oh yeah, I'm gone. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gone.
And his qualifying offers are kind of interesting to me too. You know what I'm saying? The Lakers gave Austin Reeves a $2.2 million qualifying offer and Rui a $7.7 million qualifying offer.
Yeah. Hey, man. Hey, Kobe White, I guess he had a last stint of being good in Chicago, but I don't understand though. It was times they didn't even want to use him. It was times they didn't want to use him at all. He said Dallas Mavericks needs a center. I think Dallas got a center. Derek Lively, I think they got a center. They got a rim protector. But like I say, you can never have enough. You can never have enough of a backup center. You can always have I think Derek Lively can be that rim protector for Dallas. I think he actually be a good rim
Anything in Dallas to me goes through one man deciding, I'm either going to give the ball and switch over to the two, or I'm going to become a guy that makes the rest of my team better. Until that happens, bro, it doesn't matter who you bring into Dallas. I think that's why you don't see a lot of people running to Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Just because that dude that's there, Luka. I mean, he's a great player, don't get me wrong. But you have to learn I can be great on my own, or I can be extra great, making my team better so I can win something. We got to see where his head goes with that. I said that last year, before last season, the season before that. I'm going to keep saying it until we see something different. That's what we need to see from Luka Doncic.
Oh, Bruce Brown already is. He already a dope six man. He good. He nice.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just saying, if somebody dropped $25 million,
hell yeah, you gonna take
half a year. Man, if you leave there without signing that contract, you should be jumped.
And you already got a championship. You already got
the ring. You already got the chip.
Yeah. You can just go
for their whole career. Don't get one. You already got one.
Hell yeah, you better take that.
So some other guys that get qualifying offers, coach.
Go ahead.
Run through the list real quick. Cam Johnson got one from the Nets for $8.5 million.
Okay.
Matisse Thybulle got one for $6.3 from the Trailblazers. The Hornets extended one, like I said, to PJ Washington and Miles Bridges. PJ Washington was $8.5 million. Miles Bridges was $7.9 million. They also sent one to Theo Maledon for $1.8, which I would have kept that money, but. And the Boston Celtics extended one to Grant Williams for $8.4 million. So these qualifying offers, some qualifying offers that are on the table. Gotcha.
So you have Jeremy Grant. the Nets a 5-year deal, 160 mil to stay in Portland. So Jeremy Grant is staying in Portland for 160 mil, 5 years, 160 mil. So Jeremy Grant is staying in Portland tonight. He'll stand in Portland.
Bro, all these deals are telling me that
Yep.
Dame is out of there, bro.
Jeremy Grant got that bag, man. He got that money.
All these deals are telling me that they about to do something with Dame Lillard.
I think Austin Reeves gonna stay with the Lakers. I think he may stay with the Lakers. He gonna stay with the Lakers.
If he accepts that qualifying offer this year, then next year he could be a free agent. You know what I'm saying? So he may not get as much this year, but he could be a free agent next year. He can go out and demand the contract he wants.
Yeah, demand more money. He can demand more money when they offer him. So yeah. So definitely said the Knicks. Ballard said the Knicks need shooters. They need shooters. They need shooters. Bulls stink. They suck. Bulls suck. Bruce Brown is a made man. Yeah, man, that man nice, man. I like Bruce, man. Bruce
nice with it.
Troy Brown has agreed to a deal with the Minnesota Timberwolves. So Troy Brown has gone from the Lakers to Minnesota. Adrian Wojnarowski broke it. And Kristaps Porzingis agreed to a 2-year deal, $60 million in Boston.
Yep. They can't finalize it yet, but it's already agreed on. But I tell you one thing, man. Like RC says, man, Jeremy bag collected Grant. Jeremy Grant then collected bigger and bigger and bigger bags wherever he went. And hey, like I say, man, if that's your thing, then hey, you doing what you want to do. Like you doing what your focus is. It is what it is.
Yeah.
What up, Sajin?
Yeah, what's up, Sergeant? Don't be like Sam Bradford, who did nothing but played in the NFL, just made money. It just seemed like whoever his agent is, I want that type of agent right there. Because his agent gonna get you paid. His agent gonna get you paid. That's all Sam Bradford did. He had nothing but a few good seasons. That's all he did. He just made money. He just made money all throughout his career. That's all he did was make money, pretty much.
Yo.
Kyrie versus Booker. You said if rather Kyrie versus Booker trade. That ain't gonna happen. They ain't trade coming off no Booker. Jeremy Grant 60 million now.
You feel me? That's what I'm saying, Mo. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're doing that, then you already really saying like, yo, if we dropping this money like that, you already saying you already know what it is with him. You can't pay everybody.
Who did the Nets get back in a trade? I got to see
second rounders.
2 second rounders. It's 2 second rounders. 2 second rounders. Said what my Rockets did. I'm a diehard Rockets fan too. We ain't did nothing yet. We're gonna do something later on. We ain't in no rush. We ain't in no rush. We spend our money wisely. We'll be fine. If Fred VanVleet don't come, don't worry about it. We got Amen Thompson right there. We'll get somebody. Don't worry about it. We'll get some veterans. Ime Udoka. I trust in Ime Udoka. I trust in him. Trust in that dude. I trust in him pretty much. Jeremy Grant, bag collecting. You ain't lying about that. He got that money. He got that bag.
I'm trying to. Hey, he got a good agent too. You know
what I'm yeah.
We talking about Sam Bradford. He got a good agent too.
Oh yeah. You ain't lying. Like the deal about Kristaps. Hey, long as the man can stay on the court. Hey, you ain't got no problem.
He gives some size. Well, he gives some height. You say size might be overreaching, but he does give you some height.
What's good, Bruce? Let's see. Okay. Say you say a word.
That's facts.
That's facts. That's nice.
We talk about it all the time. Like, if somebody willing to pay you 2 years, $45 million, then you take it.
You lying?
Willing to pay you 2 years, $50 million, you take it.
You lying? You lying about that? Spies Jeremy Grant got that much?
No, you're not crazy, sir. The only people that's not surprised is his agent.
Yeah. Hey, his agent remind me of Sam Bradford age. You said Sam Bradford, he doing number steal money. That's all he did. He made money. He made some money. His agent got that dude paid. That man can have a broken collateral. He can have a broken collarbone. He's still sitting on that money right there. He got paid.
I give Philly credit. 1 year, and then we was like, yo, trade that dude.
Cool. Remember that year in Philadelphia?
I remember that year. Man, to get through the season, bro, we was over there making jokes, talking about how Sam was I can't say it. I'm just gonna say we made some jokes about Sam, and he's a silly dude. I cleaned it up for the stream. He's a silly dude. He used to see unicorns, phantoms all over the field. That's why he was throwing the ball away from players. We had a good time with it. We had to have a good time with it because it was a bad year.
Yeah, he said Troy Brown to my Timberwolves, just sitting on the bench playing. Like he'll play. He'll rotational piece. He'll nice rotational piece. You got Reggie Jackson getting paid. Reggie Jackson got paid. Reggie Jackson has agreed to a 2-year deal worth $10 million to stay in Denver, to return to Denver. So Reggie Jackson,
hey Denver, use the man this year. Use him. Y'all, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Use him.
Gene said might be the worst deal. Maybe the worst deal. Maybe the worst deal. Oh, you talking about Jeremy Grant?
Yeah, you got to be talking about Jeremy Grant. Yeah, I agree, Jory. Portland definitely overpaid. It's crazy.
You'll find out. The Portland Trailblazers ain't trying to come off of them yet. But like I said, I think Dame got to go put some pressure on that front office. That's the only way I feel like he's gonna get up out of there. If he's not gonna say nothing, if he's gonna hide his feelings about him, then you got to figure they're not gonna trade him. They're not gonna want to come off him if he don't say nothing.
Hey, I got to be real with you, Coach. I don't think he got to say too much. I think they showing us with these signings. Hey, somebody got to go.
Oh yeah, I still believe he's gonna go. I still think he gonna be up out of Portland at some point.
Kobe Wright got 3 years, $33 million to return.
He said, "What's next? Jusuf Nurkic contract extended. Boy, if they do that, they'll be crazy as hell, bro. Now Portland. Now you must. If they ever do that for a man that never stays on the court, that always got something broken on his body, yeah, that's crazy. That will be crazy. So, Matt,
it's safe to say Denver made the right move that year, right? When they kept over him.
Between him and Nikola Jokic, they chose the right guy. So Matt Strus is signing a 4-year deal, $64 million to play for the Caps next year. So Matt Strus will be playing for the Caps.
Good for you, Matt Strus. Good for you.
Get your money, Matt Strus. Get your money. Get your money, man. Get your goddamn money.
I like that move because Matt Strus, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't going to stay in Miami because they weren't going to pay him.
You said you feel that Rockets going to trade for James Harden? Well, I'm going to tell you this. That's not going to happen. It will not happen.
I'll tell you one person that don't want it to happen. That's Coach Dante.
I wouldn't mind if it happened, but I'm not paying a bag for him. But like I say again, that's Ime Udoka already said he don't want that. He don't want him a part of the team. You know, Ime Udoka ain't for to play none of that crowd with James Harden. He ain't playing none of that. I'd rather, if we don't get a point guard, I think we're still going to end up getting a backup point guard. One person I do got my eyes on, if we do lose Fred VanVleet, is Monte Morris. I would love Monte Morris to come in the locker room and be a part of this locker room. But Amin Thompson gonna be ready. I believe in Amin Thomas. Amin Thompson. Nickeil Alexander-Walker will be staying in Minnesota on a 2-year deal for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. He will. That's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's cousin. He will be staying in Minnesota. He will be staying in Minnesota. Yep, Denver's the team to beat. Denver's the team to beat right now. It's gonna be hard beating them. What the hell the Blazers thinking? They thinking about losing more and more.
That dude said they thinking about losing. I don't know what they're doing, man. They must got us trick up their sleeves because that's a crazy move. You know what I'm saying? That's a crazy move.
Andre Drummond to Dallas.
Man, he gonna play about as much as oh boy, we just re-signed. Neither one of them ain't gonna play.
They just on the bench making money, huh? Cool.
Man, they're just on the bench to help the young bigs learn how to play the game. They ain't about to get out there and do nothing on the court, man. They done had their time. It's gone.
You lying about that? Hey, everybody, NFL, NBA, every free agency overpay people. Gonna overpay.
Yeah. And then you got to look at the team too. If you're gonna be a team like Portland, you don't win, you're not successful. So what are you gonna do to get people to come? The same thing that teams like the Hornets have to do.
Yep.
You got to overpay because you got to make it worth their while to come to you versus going to a contender for less money. And all you got to give them is money because you can't promise you're gonna win. You
Yep.
can't win.
All right, Gooley. My shout out to my boy Gooley in the chat. The Chicago Bulls and Javante Carter agreed to a 3-year deal worth $20 million to go to Chicago. Okay, they got a pretty good defender over there. Job about
Yeah.
Chicago. Got some deep defense over there for Javon Carter over there. So that's pretty nice. Got some good defense over there. Got somebody that can play defense. That's a good move right there about Chicago.
Yeah, that is a good move.
Oh yeah, let me go back to yeah. Like I said, Cavs needed Max. They didn't have any shooters in the playoffs. Facts. I think that's to get your money, Max. Get your money, Max Scoops. Get your money. Reggie Jackson was a good only good deal. Okay. Said Bulls keeping Andre. Can they play him though? Can you tell them to play him though? They don't play him a lot.
Same with Reggie Jackson. I feel you.
They don't play him a lot. Can you tell them to play him? Go to the front office, tell them to play him.
Right. Don't just pick him up. Play the dude.
Minnesota ruin their own run with Rudy Gobert. Yep, they did. But I never thought they were going to be good with them. As soon as the deal came out, I never thought they were going to be good. Especially if you got Mr. AKA Mr. No Show not showing up. Y'all know who I'm talking about, man. Mr. No Show. If you got him not showing up, yeah, it don't help.
Mr. No Show.
So Eric Gordon is a key option for the Los Angeles Lakers on the mid-level exception for the Los Angeles Lakers. He is an option for him. He ain't signed with him, but he is an option for him off the bench.
Yep.
Man, Damien, don't get me started, Damien. Don't come in here with this crap, Damien. Don't come in here with this crap. Please don't do it. I ain't took my medicine today, and I ain't got no time. I ain't had no gummies. I ain't got no time for that crap. Don't do that, Damien. I already took my gummies today, so don't get me started to going.
Damien, I'm just gonna say this to you. It's called being a basketball decision.
Yes.
The business end says Damian Lillard is getting paid top money. If we can move him, get draft picks, maybe get a piece or two, to go with him, at least some depth on the bench, maybe a guy that can be a backup somewhere, maybe a guy that can be a starter, in a couple of draft picks. That's what you do. You don't keep a guy when you're starting to see that he's not the guy he was anymore. And we're starting to see that with Damian Lillard because of health.
Yep. Great on ball defender. Yep, Mo. Hey, Gooley, you should be happy about that. That's a good move, man. Javon Carter, that's a hell of a move. That's a hell of a goddamn move. Gooley pulling up. Okay, Gooley. Go ahead, Gooley, get it out. Gooley, what's good?
Let's go.
All y'all had to say was Damian, and that was it. Damian, I'm gonna speak for Coach because I deal with your insanity on a daily basis.
Go ahead.
There's a thing called a front hand and the backhand. And like what Cool just said, and by the way, Cool, congratulations. By the way,
appreciate that, sir.
I'm proud of y'all. Even though I kind of wanted Jimmy to get his ring, but I had common sense to know that Jimmy doesn't have the help that he needs in Miami right now.
At least not now. Maybe he'll get it.
But Damian, like this says, blasphemous. But yeah, I just wanted to come up here and also explain the whole Andre Drummond because I also wanted
to go ahead, get out.
Because let me say this. We need to play Andre. We really do. Yeah. Personally, I think Andre should be starting over Vooch. That's my opinion because Vooch is too damn soft for me. I'm sorry, $60 million for 3 years is a little bit of a stretch, but I can see why Chicago had to re-sign him. But at the end of the day, it's like how Cool said, it is a basketball decision. Because let's be real, if we didn't resign Vooch, I can bet you 9 times out of 10 we would have probably got Mo Bamba. We could still get Mo Bamba. But hey, What I'm saying is, why should it be about basketball when his family feels comfortable in Portland? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's called a basketball decision, but let's be real, Damian. Portland has not really given Dame no help at all. And Dame needs to go. To save his career, he needs to leave Portland. The fact that Jeremiah Grant got banked it tells me a lot about that franchise. Like I said, if I'm any team right now, the one team I would try to make a knock. See, I'm knocking on wood to knock on the door for Dame. I'm looking at you, Milwaukee. I'm looking at y'all.
Or Miami.
Miami. Milwaukee, Miami. Shoot, anybody. You can have Obama. Waste of look.
I won't go say it because they my squad, but I was thinking
anything's better than Vooch.
Is it really though? Is anything?
Anything's worse. Okay, well, not everything, because there's still Jeremiah Grant.
I'm
not paying somebody. And then also, I'm gonna say this too, and I'm gonna get out of here. This whole D Rose situation. Oh, Rose going to Chicago. How does Gooley feel about it? It's a little personally, in my opinion, should have never traded that man to begin with. Should have literally gave that man help. I mean, I can make a whole video about how Chicago messed up. Number one was signing Carlos Boozer. Could have went bank and paid Dirk Nowitzki, but that's neither here nor there because he was a free agent at that time. But no, you guys went to the defense option like they do every year. This is a Bulls tradition. Dang offense. Just let's do defense.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I have to say, every time you start talking about Carlos Boozer, I start thinking about their head paint. Yeah, they may have shoe polish on his head, bro.
See, the fact is, Damian, yes, family is more important, but who's making millions of dollars in the NBA? So he doesn't have the right to go to the best to put him in the right position to win. He's bringing the money home. He's making millions of dollars. What's important?
Bringing the butts and seats basically in Portland.
Yes.
Once he's gone, Portland. Really, you really think Portland's gonna be sold out every single basketball night?
So the other thing too is, Dame doesn't go to the front office and say, "Hey, I don't want to be traded. Don't trade me." Right? Dame doesn't have no trade clause. So if they want to trade him, they're going to trade him.
Yep.
And everything that they're doing says we're going to trade him.
Yep.
It's just so funny to me. Like I said, Dame. To be honest, didn't Dame also wanted to be traded in the draft too?
Yeah, if they didn't trade the pick away that he wanted to, he came out and said he ain't got that time to wait on a team to develop. But like I say, by drafting Scoot Henderson, that told you all you needed to know. And by him ain't talking to the organization, not talking to the organization for days and stuff like that. He's been frustrated. Hey. That all is boiling over. Frustration is boiling over for him. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's about it out by opening night if he don't start the season with the Portland Trailblazers by opening night.
And Javon Carter, that name sounds so familiar to me.
He played for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Was that
for the Bucks last year?
Was that the one that kept on shooting?
That just kept.
Oh my God!
Dude.
I love it because I have 2 Bucks fans at work.
Yeah, the little ball head dude. Yeah, he's a good defender. He's a good defender. He's
a solid player too.
Yeah, he's a solid player, man. His shotting came along too. His shotting came along, got better too. His shotting came along too.
Because I know Arthur said that he wanted to focus on shooting, and that's what I'm still waiting to see here. I mean, and also I want to know. For if there's any Knicks fans here, what are y'all going to do with Julius Randle? Because there was a talk about him getting traded this offseason too.
Yeah.
I would rather have Fred VanVleet than D Rose. To be honest, if the Bulls get D Rose, it's going to, number one, the bandwagon's coming back, and I'm gonna have to literally be that guy with the samurai swords up top, literally telling Bulls fans to calm down. This is not the same D Rose, because D Rose is just gonna be there to just basically train. Well, obviously Kobe White and Bulls re-sign Io, please.
We got some breaking news. We got another another shooter that signed with the Cleveland Cavaliers. George Niang agreed on a 3-year deal, worth $26 million to sign with the Cleveland Cavaliers. So they're getting some shooting in this offseason. They're getting some shooting.
They're looking at what hurt him and saying, "Hey, we got to go fix it."
Yep.
I still can't believe Bruce Brown went to the Pacers.
Hey,
coming from a guy who lives in Indiana.
Hey, go get your money, man. 2 years, $45 million. I go play.
2 years, $45 million.
Hey, I go play
for the Charlotte Hornets.
I go play for the Chicago Bears for that contract. Right now, I'll get out there and train the Chicago Bears for that.
I'm excited for football, but I'm excited for football right now, but I'm scared for football right now. Like my expectations for the Bears is simple: just beat Green Bay and somehow derp your way into a wild card spot. Because I don't have us winning that division. The Lions is winning that division hands down.
I'm telling y'all. So we got the Boston Celtics is signing. Boston Celtics is signing Banton. They have a meeting. They having a meeting with him. Okay, I thought they was it. They having a meeting with him. He played for Toronto. A big 6'8" forward. He played for Toronto. What he said?
Yeah, look at Mark. Look at Mo comment.
We are not getting rid of Lonzo. The Bears have already said, not the Bears. Sorry, the Bulls have already said that they are keeping Lonzo. Yeah, he's not going to play next season, but what I've heard is that his recovery is doing pretty good. It's just only a matter of time. It's the testing of see if he can run him down up the court. But when his contract does expire, then the big question is, number one, if you keep him, it would have to be short and literally damn near like cheap deal. Because you can't give somebody 4 years. And how much they gave him? I think they gave him like $80 million for 4 years.
Too much. Whatever it was, I don't remember the exact number. It was too much.
It was too much
for what happened, but at the time it was a good deal.
It was. It's just that it was a good deal. It's just the fact of we didn't expect the whole knee situation to happen like that. So, like, am I frustrated with the situation? Yeah, but hey, his health comes first. And as Bulls fans, you know something about getting attacked in the knee. Derrick Rose, his meniscus, his ACL. I've seen this movie before. Kyrie Irving damn it, I just deleted it. Crap.
So let's see. Kyrie Irving is staying in Dallas. 3 years, $126 million. For Kyrie Irving, he will be staying in Dallas. 3 years, $126 million.
Basically, what they're saying is Dallas doesn't give a crap about winning. Carry on.
Just like that, Lonzo is Kawhi 10 times 10. But as a fan, get healthy, young king. There you go.
$42 million per year for Dallas paying goddamn Kyrie Irving. Woo!
Now the question is for Dallas right now is the chemistry between Luka and Kyrie.
Well, I'm glad the Rockets ain't do that. Which is they weren't doing that anyway. Hey, thank you for your visit, Kyrie Irving. Thank you for your visit, man. Appreciate you.
Nah, who else is a free? Oh yeah, Chris Middleton. Who wants Chris Middleton?
The Bucks.
The Bucks.
I think they should just move on. They should move on.
I'll take Chris Middleton on the Rockets if he can stay healthy. The problem is he ain't stay healthy. Look for some better relief.
I mean, I know people say like you should move on from him. I think that what you should do is just resign him. You know that at this point he doesn't stay healthy for a full season, so manage his minutes. Right? If he's feeling sore, he need to take a game off. Let him take it. I mean, if you're in Milwaukee, you're trying to win championships. So if a guy can't really stay healthy, you just gotta do them like they started doing Anthony Davis, right? They started saying, "Hey, we're not gonna play the whole game. We're gonna give you minutes. We're gonna let you do your thing, but we're gonna minimize you so that way you're giving yourself less opportunity to get hurt." You can't help if somebody gets hurt, but you can do everything you can to try to minimize it. I think that's what whoever gets Chris Middleton needs to do, but especially if he goes back to Milwaukee.
I agree with that because like he hasn't been the same since the series with Chicago. Like a season and a half ago.
Yeah, when he first got hurt, I don't feel like he's like 100% all the way back. I don't feel like he's all the way back. And I agree completely with Kyle.
Yep. Facts.
And Mo, you feel me, bro? You feel me?
They clearly ain't worried about the defensive side of the ball either. They ain't worried about that. But Derek Lively in the paint, that's it. But how you going?
That's about his next comment.
You said what?
I'm talking about my next comment.
Yeah. Oh, his next comment. What was this? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yep. So Kyrie Irving got the bag. Nice to have you visit. Nice to have you meeting with Houston. It was good while it lasted, Kyrie. Now going back to Dallas. It was good while it lasted.
Western Conference. There just became one less team that you have to worry about.
Yep. Yep.
I still say the Western Conference is obviously. I think everybody can agree it's the strongest conference.
I think
in the East.
Yeah.
Because in the East, it's heads and tails for the East. It really is. Because let's be real. Let's be honest. We all didn't expect Miami to be in the finals. And I've been told so many people about with the Bucks, especially Bucks fans. I had to humble them this year, saying, "Look, when Giannis goes down, your whole team goes down."
So Chris Middleton has agreed on a 3-year deal, $102 million to stay with the Bucks. He will be staying with the Bucks.
I figured he was doing like Draymond Green, just opting out to, re-up the deal for a little bit longer.
And there go your Denver brother right there, cool Dez. That's
What's
your
up, Desmond?
Yeah, there go your cousin right there, cool.
Yes,
Denver, man, your cousin right there.
And we both bright brown too.
So Jakob Hurtle has agreed on a 4-year deal. 4-year deal to stay in Toronto, $80 million. Jakob Hurtle's getting $80 million. $80 million to stay with Toronto. So Toronto re-signed Jakob Hurtle.
Yeah, I don't know how you should feel about keeping Kobe White.
It was a good move. You had to.
But
bro had
a no.
Yeah, we were playing him. He was coming off the bench. Because remember, our starting lineup was what was it? Point guard was Alex Caruso or Patrick Beverly. You got Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan. Point guard being Derek Jones Jr. And then your center was Vooch. It's just that you had Kobe coming off the bench giving you scoring with the 3-point shot.
All I'm saying is when you put Patrick Beverly as a starter over somebody, I would not even re-sign with your team if I was that person.
Oh, my bad. It wasn't Pat. My bad. It was Io. Io was the starter. Io was starting.
I was about to say it. Patrick Beverly was starting over me.
Pat was starting for Alex Caruso, though. He was starting for Caruso, though. My bad. Cameron
Johnson signs a 4-year deal, $108 million. $8 million to stay with Brooklyn. He will be staying with Brooklyn.
Well, see, that's why you slide that qualifying offer in because then you got that. Then he can still negotiate. So that worked out good for him. Cam got paid, and he gets to stay in Brooklyn. Now he just got to work on creating his own shot.
Yep.
Which he never had to do before, so you can't blame him. He didn't never had to do it before, so he didn't have to work on it.
Yeah, y'all. I'm about to go and get this pizza for the family.
All right.
Coach, I see you. Cool, I see you.
Got you. Go. Appreciate you for dropping in.
No problem.
Yes, sir.
You say Troy said he wanted Cameron Johnson. Yo. But they also what happened? I think Brooklyn would have ended up getting them back anyway because they would have had days, but they would have matched the offer. They would have matched that offer sheet on Detroit. They would have matched that. They would have actually matched it. So y'all would have only had him for a little bit in a minute until they matched it. Until they decided to match it. So he wasn't going nowhere.
And you're right. That is Bridges' guy.
Yep. That's
right.
Bridges' guy. Mikal Bridges' guy. So
Bridges like, if you want me, you got to keep my boy.
yep.
My boy.
And what about Lopez? We'll see. What about Lopez? We'll see if the Bucks.
I think he's going back too.
Huh?
I think he's going back too because he
No,
loved it.
I wouldn't rule it out either.
Now all these people that were talking about, everybody's watching Giannis to see what happens to the team. Middleton's back. He ain't leaving his boy. They don't sign Middleton back unless they know Giannis is staying. So you can stop that. Stop that talk now. Brook gonna be back too. I think they're gonna keep it together.
They keep it together. That's what I'm saying. If they keep that's why I say if they keep it together, they still gonna be a team to beat. They still gonna be one of the teams favored in the Eastern Conference. Even though they did lose the first round, they still gonna be favored though. They're gonna be one of the teams to be favored.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See what we got. You said signing Pat Bell is still a head scratcher. Signing Pat Bell. You're not a fan of Pat Bell. Said, what about Lopez? We'll see. We'll see if he's gonna come off the board. We'll see if he's gonna come off the board. Adrian Griffin going to be a good coach. Now that Middleton is back. Go grab Dame. You'll see, man.
People got to remember, you're talking about Dame from Milwaukee. They already got a cat at point guard and Drew Holiday, who's a really good player.
Yep.
So I don't think you're going to see them go out and try to get a guy like Dame. The contract doesn't make sense for them. And also, you already have Drew Holiday. So you don't really need a Dame on this team. I'm not saying Dame couldn't make them better, but you got to realize this ain't going on 2K and say, oh, we're just going to trade all these people to this team. Like, you actually have contracts and all the different things, playing time, continuity. I just don't think Dame's a good fit with the way Milwaukee's currently constructed with the point guard they already have.
You got Phoenix signed 3 players down. Hey, I'm surprised they still got most of their money tied in 4 people, but hey, it's surprised they even had money to sign people.
All right, so RC says Drew is 32. How old is Damian Lillard? Y'all act like Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard is young.
He about the same age.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Older.
Let's see Damian Lillard.
About 33. I would say Dame is at least about 33. At least about 33, 32. He right there. No, he ain't far behind.
He's 32. You talking about Middleton?
Same age.
Dame 32. And he gonna cost you more. So you saying it like Dame young. Dame ain't 28 no more, fellas. Everybody keep talking about Dame. I don't even think Dame realize how old he is. Remember what LeBron said at the All-Star game? You old now. You ain't no young boy no more. You old. That's what LeBron told him. So if you talking about going out and get like a Van Vliet or something, okay. I feel that because that's going after a younger guy, but going after a guy the same age that you got to trade assets away to get?
Yep. And then Drew Holiday, he mean a lot for the Bucks, man. He's a defensive guard, defensive oriented guard, and can shoot. And shoot really good. So he's a 3-and-D point guard. He's a 3-and-D point guard. Now, if they do get Dame, you're missing defense on that end of the floor. You're missing Drew Holiday's defense. Only thing about it, he makes up for the scoring. Drew Holiday, you getting 18 points and you getting this defense, and you still got an all-star.
Yeah, Dame will be 33 in 15 days, July 15th.
Yep.
Right. And some draft picks. It's solid to me for somebody who, you know what I'm saying, doesn't have that point guard. Then it's worth giving up that stuff for. And it's not to discredit Dame or say that as a scorer, Dame doesn't bring you more on a consistent basis than Drew Holiday. But it's not enough more to have to give up assets and have them both or lose Drew Holiday and then bring in Dame.
Yep. You ain't lying. Just build around Giannis and Middleton.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You are completely right, RC. Like that is, man. That's sad, right? Because there was enough other guys where you should at least been able to put up a fight. So you got to kind of look in the mirror. If you're the person that's putting together the Milwaukee Bucks, you got to look in the mirror and say, where's the heart? Obviously, Giannis got heart, but outside of that, where's the true heart? And if you don't feel it's there, you got to go find it. And if you're going to bring in the free agent, you got to bring in somebody who I feel like plays in the post and is aggressive. Somebody that's going to be tough. Somebody's going to bring a little bit of an edge, like PJ Walker did, like I thought Jay Crowder would. But I mean, when I saw Jay Crowder on the team, I'm like, who is this dude?
Yep.
That wasn't the player I expected him to be when he got out there.
What's good, Mike? What's good, my boy Mike? How you doing? How you doing, Mike?
Mike.
Oh, big Mike in the building.
Half of the real Mike and Mike.
Yep. So those of y'all that don't know right now, you got Jeremy Grant off the board, staying in Portland, 160 mil. He got the most money out of anybody so far on a free agency block. You got Kyrie Irving, 126 mil. Camp staying with Dallas. Cam Johnson staying with Brooklyn, 108. Middleton, 102. You have Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma getting his bag to stay put. So, and the Cleveland Cavaliers got some shooting. Matt Strus and George Niang. So what hurt them in the playoffs, they fixing it in his offseason. They fixing it in his offseason.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, I'm kind of glad we're not overpaying anybody. I'm kind of glad we're not overpaying anybody.
Yeah.
Said Jesus, thank you, Jesus. The Mavs re-signed Kyrie Irving. I know you wanted Kyrie Irving back. I guess you wanted Kyrie Irving back, huh?
As one of my boys say, Kyrie the Herbal Tea. I'm also happy that the Mavs re-signed Kyrie because, like I said, man, it's great for me to see Dallas put themselves in a position where they'll be a playing team or worse because of chemistry. So,
Yep.
Hey, good.
Yep. The Sixers lost George Niang, which is they ain't upset at all. But guess what? He'll get better in Cleveland. He'll get better in Cleveland. Just like what you call it, got better in Cleveland. Isaiah Joe became one of the top 3-point shooters in the game. He got better in OKC. He got better in OKC. Trade Tobias Harris. He'll get better somewhere else. He'll be an all-star somewhere else. Watch.
And to answer Shadow Gaming's comment, if you didn't sign him, what was the point of the trade? To have funds, I like to say fundages to go out and grab you 2 or 3 other guys, shooters, maybe an athletic 4 or 5, that can, play and cover some of the weaknesses. You have 2 ball dominant guys in the same backcourt, and both of them need to start to be effective, and both of them need the ball in the hand to be effective. We saw how this worked with James Harden in Brooklyn. So come on.
Yep.
I'd have took the cap space and kept it moving, and when it got better as a team. That's what Dallas should have done. But instead, they did the predictable move. And like I said, one less team to worry about out west.
So we got Trey Jones, 2 years, $20 million to stay with the San Antonio Spurs. Trey Jones, the young point guard, will be staying with the San Antonio Spurs. Trey Jones.
Yep.
So you'll be staying with the San Antonio Spurs. So y'all might well just get prepared. I'll be up on here for a little while until, tomorrow I might end up coming back on here for day 2 of the free agency block as well. So we got who we got here. Hey, something y'all needed that hurt y'all in the playoffs. Y'all needed to spread the flow. Y'all needed shooting. Y'all got it. Good job by the Cavaliers. It ain't always got to be the big flashy names. It ain't got to be the big name all the time. Hey, some of these names could be under, like Matt Screws and George Yang. Hey, them can benefit. Take that double team off Donovan Mitchell. Take that double team off Donovan Mitchell. And I'm fine, Matt Screws or George Yang. Hit him with the open jump shot,
So, Coach, you mean to tell me
Go ahead.
that you don't have to go out and get a big name for your free agency to be successful? That's crazy.
No, you don't have to. That's what I'm saying. That's why if the Rockets do strike out on Brook Lopez and Fat VanVleet, it's not the end of the world because again,
There's still other guys out there, yeah.
You still other guys out here. I can look at the smaller name, Monte Morris. A vet in the locker room. And plus, Amin Thompson. You're gonna get a glimpse to see what he can be, which is I think he can be something special in this league if he can improve on the jump shot. So it ain't the end of the world. And you also don't want to overpay guys. Anyway, also don't want to overpay them.
So I gotta tell you this before I had to bounce back. I got to do my other show, but I was watching the show earlier. And talking about James Harden.
Yeah.
And then somebody in the comments was like, well, who got the best strip clubs? So it was like Atlanta, there's naming places. So then one guy says, Montreal actually has the best strip clubs. You might see him decide he want to go to Toronto so he'll be closer to Montreal and already be in Canada, so that way he can, get to see his favorite relaxation opportunity at his best.
Yep. See, I say I want to develop this young team, this young core together. I want to develop this young core, but like I say, if we get Fran VanVleet and Brook Lopez, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. We will get better. We will get better immediately. We will get better. But other than that, if we don't get them, it ain't the end of the world for the Rockets. You still sitting on 50 million. It ain't the end of the world.
Derpy Entertainment dropped some good names right there.
Which one? Oh, you talking about him? Yep. Thomas Bryant, Mason Plumlee. Yep. Underrated names, pretty underrated names. That can help. Veteran leadership in the locker room. Need that.
Yeah. For that, bro. Well, you wild for that.
Oh my goodness, man.
You are definitely wild for that. Well, good people. I wish I could hang out with Coach longer, but I got another show I gotta get ready for. So glad I was able to hop on with you, Coach, for an hour or so. Talk a little NBA draft. If I could stay on the whole time, I would definitely be on here.
Gotcha, man. Go ahead and go do your thing, man. I got you, man. Appreciate you for coming on, man.
No doubt. All right, good people.
Shout out to Cool McCain for coming in with me, man. Check with the first hour of NBA free agency, man. So shout out to y'all. Everybody, we're gonna be on here for a little bit while. So y'all stick in. May even be on here for day 2 tomorrow, day 2 of the free agency frenzy tomorrow. So you got Kyrie Irving, 126 mil for Kyrie Irving. So I wonder what Dylan Brooks will end up. The Rockets got links to him too, but no guarantee that we'll get him. They got links to him too. It's gonna take a while for some other names to come off the board. Said Dylan Brooks going to the Chinese, sided with the Chinese league. Quit disrespecting Dylan Brooks like that, man. Don't disrespect him like that. Don't disrespect DB like that. So the first hour of free agency, $1 billion salaries in the first hour. So over $1 billion contracts was being given out and salaries has been given out for the first hour of free agency. Yeah, man. But hey, if you wanna get a Dame or something, Burn, you can't be complaining because hey, you don't have to give up some of that young talent. If you want the Heat to elevate, you can't have it both ways. Cannot want to trade. Say you don't want to give up Jovic or anything like that. Hey, if you got to give up Jaime Jaquez or Jovic, you got hey, if you want Dame, you got to get him up. You got to be willing to. You got to be willing to. If you want to elevate, if the team gonna elevate, got to do it. The only people who will be probably untouchable is Hero or in Bam. In Bam, them the only people. And Portland don't want Hero. They may not even want Tyler Hero on the team. They might not even want him. But hey, I know you love the young core. I know you love it. Trust me. If you want to win, if you want to win games, and if you want that team, the team is already there in championship contention. By the way, they already there. They're already there. They're already right there. So hey, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna get Dame, you gotta give up something. Gotta give up something you don't want to give up. So shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Thank y'all for coming through. Shout out to everybody. Spent a lot of money giving up. Best free agents available: Fred VanVleet, Russell Westbrook. You have D'Angelo Russell, Gabe Vincent. You have Austin Reeves. You have Malik Beasley, Dante DiVincenzo. You have Dylan Brooks. You have Herb Jones. You have Jay Crowder. You have Kelly Oubre. You have PJ Washington, Grant Williams, Rui Hachimura, Jalen McDaniels. You still got some good free agents out there that you can get. Watch we be stuck with Harden. Don't do that. Don't do that, Key. So I don't know if this is true. Sources around the league said Brook Lopez would not be returning to the Bucks. Chris Roberts put that out there. But I want to hear from Shams. Oh, you see Key? You saw it, Key? Cam Reddish out there. I like Cam Reddish. Cam Reddish be nice. Said Jordan, you ain't Cleveland low key. Hey, it'll be good. Put some shooting around. He'll ask them, provide them with some shooting. We'll definitely see. Yeah, definitely see. BLSG was good. It'll be interesting if Lopez signs with the Lakers to see if he's gonna be a backup center. Will he be a backup center? So we got Cleveland are not contenders just yet. Nah, they're not contenders. They're gonna be a playoff team though. They're not contenders though. Lakers got a good underrated move. Torian Prince, Clint Capella. Hey, like I say, hey, we'll see if it's gonna hurt or not. Cause y'all lost two people off of the bench. Y'all lost two people off of the bench so far. Y'all lost two people off the bench. You said Clint Capella went to the Lakers, y'all. Capella went to the Lakers, y'all. You said Capella went to the Lakers. I don't buy it. I don't buy that. Or is he going to the Lakers? I'm asking you that. No, he didn't go to the Lakers. No, he didn't go to the Lakers. He didn't go to the Lakers. I haven't got no news yet that he went. Yeah, he was asking now. He was just asking now. He ain't go to the Lakers. He's still on the board. Golly, they really got Jakob Hurdle, bro, for 80 mil. Free Anthony Edwards. They really got Jakob Hurdle for $80 million, bro. Really, they really got Jakob Hurdle for 80 mil. Kelly Oubre still out there. I love Kelly. I like Kelly Oubre. He just got to stay healthy. Kelly Oubre just got to stay healthy. I like him. Said Raptors tossing that bread. You ain't lying, bro. Raptors tossing that bread. You ain't lying. They tossing around that bread like it ain't nothing, like flapjacks. So we gonna be y'all get y'all sodas and drinks and stuff, man. Y'all know we gonna be on here pretty much throughout a good little time. We probably would definitely do day 2 of NBA free agency. So yeah. So shout out to the people in the chat. 7 on Coach Dante YouTube side. Thank you guys. Said Montrezl Harrell was okay for the Sixers. George Niang was one of the leaders off the bench. I'm going to miss his shooting as well as his energy he brought. I feel bad for Montrezl Harrell. Ever since he left the Rockets, he had one good season. That was it. Feel bad for Montrezl Harrell. So Gabe Vincent was signed with the Lakers. Gabe Vincent signing with the Lakers has agreed to a 3-year deal worth $33 million. So yep. Gabe Vincent will go to the Los Angeles Lakers. Gabe Vincent. So he go to Lakers. The Lakers got Gabe Vincent. The Lakers have got Gabe Vincent. So the Lakers getting their bench together. Lakers putting out that money. They spending that bread. Let me find out. The Lakers spending that bread. They spending the bread. They lost both Vincent and Screws. The Miami Heat lost both of them. That's crazy. They lost both of them. Thought they were going to get one back. They lost both of them. That was both of them. So we do have said RC but we better at developing players. They are. They are. I give the Miami Heat that they could develop players, man. That ain't nothing new to them. They can develop players. They can develop players. They could. They could. They could develop players like a motherfucker, man. Saying, my God, Daryl Morey has be taking it out. Hey, we gotta realize free agency, we ain't gonna get deals done right then and there. We ain't gonna get deals done right then and there. You gotta be patient. They'll come. said, then Miami get he said, but coach, you see the Mavericks making moves where have the Mavericks, they ain't do nothing but resign the you see teams making moves where have these Sixers been. Hey, sometimes like I say, man, you gotta be patient. Look, we got the most cap space in the league, and we ain't been able to sign nobody outright. But like I say, I don't want the Rockets to overpay for nobody at the same time. If Fred VanVleet, want to stay in Toronto, let him stay. Let them accept the deal. It ain't the end of the world. Like I say, you would never know what your young core got if you don't play him anyway. I like Fred VanVleet, and like I said, if he comes to Houston, he comes to Houston, which is he may be leaning towards Toronto. But other than that, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Because it's another step for me to see my guy, Amen Thompson. It's another step for me to see him. See him grow as a point guard and playing all young players. It's another step to see him. It's another step for me to see him. It ain't the world if the Rockets do not get him. It ain't the whole world if the Rockets do not get the man, do not get him. You don't want to overpay for him. I mean, it's a backup. It's a solid backup. It's a solid backup center. Solid backup shooter. But the Lakers bench getting better. They're getting better. So the Lakers still remain interested in D'Angelo Russell. Said Darvin Ham. Said, I hope Darvin Ham knows how to use Vincent. I guess he would. He know. He know. He played with him. He played against him. So I would assume he knows. So Gabe Vincent, Rob is spitting. Yup, man. You gotta give Rob Pelinka credit, man. That dude spitting the fire out, man. So Seth Curry is a free agent. Seth Curry is a free agent. Yup, he is one too. Is a free agent too. That's one of them. It's sources likely Dennis Schroeder is leaving the Lakers because of Gabe Vincent probably signed the Gabe Vincent signing probably. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's good? What's good, everybody? Gabe Vincent is a very good signing for the Los Angeles Lakers. That's a hell of a signing for the Lakers. That's a hell of a signing. So Joe Ingles is signing a 2-year deal, $22 million with the Orlando Magic. So Orlando Magic getting some veteran leadership with a 2-year deal. What, $22 million? Watanabe, free agency. Watanabe is signing with the Phoenix Suns. Has agreed to a deal with the Phoenix Suns. So the Phoenix Suns are getting their bench together. Magic still rebuilding. Yep. They're going to be a good team, man. They're going to be a solid team. Nice piece by Phoenix. Yep. It's a great piece by. been rebuilding since Dwight Howard left. Yep. The only thing about it, they just effed up a lot of trades and stuff. They just effed up a lot. They just messed up on a lot of draft picks. That's all they did. They said Anthony Black and Pablo. Anthony Black and Pablo is a sick combination. You ain't lying about that. Definitely ain't lying about that, brother. Definitely ain't lying about that. That is a sick. That is a great combination. That is a solid combination too. When I look at it, Hayden was good. He said, "Coach, swear if you take Brook Lopez, we have an issue." Well, like I say, we gotta see. We gotta see. We definitely gotta see, man. If we can get him, if we can pull him. But I guarantee you, we ain't the only team want him. We ain't the only team want him. The Lakers have him. So hey, can't be get we ain't the only team that want him. We definitely ain't the only team that want him. That would like to have Brook Lopez's services. The Lakers can have it. He said stay away from him. Hey, we'll try. We'll try to stay away from him. Same thing goes for the Lakers, you know. We ain't the only team that want him. We ain't the only team that want him. We definitely ain't the only team that want him. You got Chris Middleton back. You paid him. You guys got Middleton right back. And you still got Bobby Portis. You always sign Robin Lopez. Hey, bro, that is a dope combination right there. Look at that combination right there. You got you have Bruce Brown, Jarris Walker. Oh, that's a defense. Hey, that's a hell of a good. That's defense right there. Good defense right there. Some great defense. Indiana gonna be something the not to mess with this year. Benedict Mathurin ain't no slouch either. Shake to Minnesota or watch he get better. Watch Shake Milton get better in Minnesota. Watch Shake Milton get better over there. So the question is, Bruce Brown coming off the bench, 6-man. If Buddy Hill still out, I'll say Buddy Hill will be starting. I think Bruce Brown is very good as a 6-man. Yep, it's awesome, man. Hey, trust me, I ain't going nowhere, man. I'm staying right here, man. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. We're gonna be on here for quite a while. I'm putting that work in on free agency. I'm putting that work in. I'm be on here for quite a while. Coach, this is a blast. Hey, this is an awesome blast, man. This is an awesome blast for me, man. I'm definitely having some fun doing this. Anytime I can get on here, for a while and do a stream, man, I'm very excited, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting very excited. So shout out to everybody right here. So the Lakers are killing the free agency mark as of right now. We had over $1 billion of free agency money is handing out. So teams, you said teams with no cap space are having the most moves somehow. Yep. You still got some underrated guys out there, man. I mean, they ain't the sexiest move. I mean, you got Fred VanVleet, you got Austin Reeves out there. He's still on the board. Saying what the Rockets are doing. Like I said, I'm just sitting back, patient and waiting. We ain't in no rush. We ain't in no rush to spend 60 mil. We ain't in a rush. We fine. Trust me. We fine. That's just, and you just said one thing. The one key thing, rumors. That's just a rumor. Just a rumor, It's just a rumor. We'll be fine. Nah, I'm not disappointed. We'll be fine. If we don't sign Fred VanVleet or Dylan Brooks, I'm gonna be fine. I want to see our young core grow. I'm fine with it. We just sitting back and waiting. We'll be good. Ain't gonna burn or scratch. Ain't gonna hurt. Said Dante DiVincenzo. He'll be a good piece to any team in the league, basically. Brook Lopez, hey, there's still some good ones out there. Still some people out there, man. And ain't gotta always be the big name. I also don't want us to overpay for anybody either. I don't want us to overpay for anybody. I don't want to have to overpay for anybody. Mm-hmm. Daryl Moore ain't gonna do it. I know you will love him, but Daryl Moore ain't gonna do nothing. Daryl Moore ain't gonna do it. Hey, we'll see. If he joins, he joins. If he doesn't, he doesn't. It's also a rumor that he may be going back to Toronto. If he does, he does. He doesn't, he doesn't. Ain't the end of the world for me. We know, yeah, we do need veterans. We do need veterans. I think we'll get a couple of veterans out here. I know we link to a lot of people. May not be the veterans that we will link to, but at the end of the day, it's rumors. It was a rumor. But we'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen. Hey, it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see about that. They ain't in no rush. I know one thing, we ain't in no rush. We'll be fine. We'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen. Hey, I love the talk. I love the energy. Love the energy. On the coast skin, you're right. You is. You're right. You is. You said just got Phoenix Suns summer league roster, Denver and the Clippers for most games. Said somebody better hop in the stream. He gonna cut the stream. I ain't got no reason to cut it. I ain't got no reason to cut it. I don't have a reason to. I'll still be on here working. Say I'm still here. Yeah, hey, man. Hey, I'm still working, Mo. I'm still working. You already know I'm still working regardless. I'm always gonna work. That's what I do. I always gonna work regardless. I stay working. Yeah. You think you did. That's fine. Said Coach B grinding, no breaks. No break, man. Like I say again, I'm always working. Key not even gonna believe that. Shout out to the 15 people in the chat, man. Thank you guys so much. You say I just admitted? I just admitted. I don't think I ever did. I don't think I ever admitted that you got me. I don't believe you never got me. They used to gonna fuck around And go pick up Jonathan Mathis. Hey, we'll find out. I'll be happy with that move. We'll see. He ain't gonna even believe that. Key not even gonna believe that part. Not even gonna believe that part. Shout out to the 12 people in the chat, man. We are on the Sports Empire Network. You said, Coach, you said we need to see Freddie top 10 list of all time. Hey, I guarantee he ain't gonna have Olajuwon on the list. He gonna have Shaq higher. Hey, like I say, I'm not worried about it. My focus is not. I'm not worried about it. If we strike out, we strike out. I'm not worried about it. I want to see my young core grow anyway. I want to see my young core grow. But we do need veterans on the squad. We do need some veterans on the squad. Hey, but we'll find out. We'll find out and see. We'll be waiting patient to see. We'll definitely be waiting patiently and see if that happens. It ain't the end of the world, especially not for me. Said Denver winning a championship next season after all these moves. The Suns, Lakers made LeBron is going to retire and KD is going to get a trade request. That's crazy. He said, Coach, the Rockets and the Thunder are upcoming. Yeah, I believe they is. I believe we upcoming. We are upcoming organization. We're gonna be fine. I got trust in Ime Udoka and Raphael Stone. That Thunder team is gonna be solid too. They already winning games in a play-in tournament scenario. They're gonna be that's a nice squad. So how lose? I think Bruce Brown, no doubt about it. You would love to keep Bruce Brown, but hey, Indiana, they got them a steal. They got them a steal in this free agent. Bruce Brown is one of my favorite guys. Bruce Brown actually one of my favorite guys, one of my favorite players in the NBA that I would love to have on the team. He's someone that you would love to have on your basketball team. Now, I don't think it will. I don't think it makes Denver. I don't think it takes a step back. I don't know. I don't think they take a step back. I think they got someone in this place that's gonna be fine. Christian Braun, like Kyle said, Christian Braun was really big for them too. I don't think just because they lost Bruce Brown, they will take a step back. I don't think they would at all. Bruce Brown was great for them. But Christian Braun, he was amazing in his first year into the finals with Denver. So, they let Bruce Brown. They were willing to let Bruce Brown walk. They were willing to let Bruce Brown walk. Hey, they got Christian Braun coming up. They got Christian Braun on the upcome for them. So I don't think it would hurt them actually. Christian Braun did the same thing. Christian brought defense to him. He does the same thing, pretty much Bruce Brown does, but except dribble penetration and stuff like that. But Chris Brown, they'll be fine. I think Denver will be fine. They'll be good. The Indiana Pacers, the only thing Indiana's gonna just get better. Indiana just gonna get better adding him. I think Denver will be okay. I think Denver will be okay. I think they'll be fine. I actually think Denver's gonna be solid. They're gonna be good. Gonna be good to go. So we ain't done. He said y'all a dog shit organization too, and so any move makes us better. To be honest, hey, you ought to be glad about that. He said y'all been a dog shit organization for years. He said, no, Chris Duarte is with the Kings now. Chris Duarte is with the Kings. Duarte is with the Kings. He got traded to the Kings earlier today. The Phoenix Suns said they ain't playing. They getting that goddamn depth on that damn bench. They said they ain't playing. So they ain't playing. Said dead. You said dead periods suck. Yeah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying at all. So the Sixers lost Shake Milton to the Sixers lost Shake Milton. They lost Shake Milton to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Sixers lost 3 bench players. Yep. They lost Shake. They lost I forgot the other person they lost. Did they lose another guy? They lost Shake and they lost George Niang. Them two. But they never played Shake any goddamn way. They never paid him. They never played him anyway. I see why he wanted to leave. They never played him anyway. They didn't even play him. They didn't even never play him. They never played him. So they losing their bench. I think the Sixers got a trade scenario though for James Harden. I think the Sixers got a trade scenario for James Harden though. I think they really do. That's facts. D'Anthony Melton is better. Said Brook Lopez might be going to the Rockets. We'll find out. Say Green is back in Golden State. Yes, he is. Brook Lopez to the Rockets possibility? Possibility. We'll see. Hey, you ain't hey, music, you ain't lied about that. You make sure those three never put on another jersey. You ain't lying. Hey, you make sure what you say, you make sure they retire. You make sure they goddamn retire as a goddamn warrior, huh? You make sure they retire as a warrior, huh? You make sure them motherfuckers don't retire as a warrior. Hey, what you say? Hey, what you say, music? You make sure them motherfuckers retire as a warrior, huh? Make sure they retire as a damn warrior. Make sure they retire as a goddamn warrior. Herb Jones, 4 years, 54 mil for Herb Jones. Herb Jones is a good defender. He's a good defender for the Pels. So Herb Jones dropped 35. So Herb Jones dropped 35. So Herb Jones will be staying with the New Orleans Pelicans for Herb Jones. Said surprise Kyrie resign. You knew it was an option though. You knew it was an option that he will resign. You knew it was an option. You knew it was it was an option that he would resign. So he said Herb Jones and Trey Murphy. That's my guy right there. Like Trey Murphy. That's my dude. That's my guy. Like Trey Murphy. So shout out to everybody. Shout out to 12 people in the chat, man. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. So Herb Jones is signing for 4-year deal, $54 million for Herb Jones. Said, what's your team, bro? I'm a diehard Rocket fan. Yeah, I'm a diehard Rocket fan. You said we might see some deals go down tomorrow too. Yeah, oh yeah. Everything's definitely going slow, man. Everything's definitely going slow. You may see more go down early tomorrow. You said, so damn, you need to spend 50 mil before the start of the season. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. I know it makes it look bad because we got the most cap space. I know it makes it look bad because we got the most cap space. I know it does. That we ain't been able to sign nobody. But right now, hey, like I say, I'm interested in seeing this young core. I think we're gonna end up signing some veterans, a couple of veterans. I'm not always looking for the big name. Now, if we get them, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. But I do want to see my young guys grow together, and come up together. OKC came together as a young group. They had some good veterans, but hey, that young group was good. Shout out to Dylan, man. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna be doing day 2 of free agency as well. Because tomorrow is Saturday. Maybe doing day 2 of free agency. If nothing is really popping on the network, I may be doing day 2. So shout out to everybody, man. Big shout out to everybody that came to the channel today. Appreciate y'all. So how y'all doing today, man? How everybody doing today? How everybody doing today? Fishing, what's good? Fishing, how you doing, brother? So Troy said, I'm slightly disappointed about Pistons free agency. Said we use our cap space on a washed up 3-point spec. So y'all use our cap space on a what? Washed up 3-point specialist. Y'all crazy. So you use all our cap space on a washed up 3-point specialist. Left the barbershop finally kicking back and relaxing, turning 30 on July 4th. Old man is getting I feel you, bro. I feel you definitely. I definitely feel you. No boxing tomorrow. I don't know who's fighting. Tomorrow. I don't know who's fighting. Who's fighting tomorrow? No big fight. If there's no big fight, I ain't doing it. There's no big fight. If there's no big fight, I'm not doing it. Unless it's Crawford, Spence, Canelo, or Charlo. If it ain't no big fight, you already know I'm not doing it. If it ain't no big fight. And to me, it's gotta be a big fight. It's gotta be a big fight for me to do. Said Josh Richardson back to Miami. Josh Richardson going back to Miami. Josh Richardson is going back to Miami, to the Miami Heat. You know what? I did forget he played for Miami too. He's on a 2-year deal. He last played for Miami in 2015. Yeah, they drafted him 2015. So shout out to everybody, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through the channel today. Thank y'all. That dude said we got they spent they. Hey, Troy, if you still in the chat, who was that washed up free agency they spent their money on? If you still in the chat, Troy, who was that washed up free agents they spent their money on? Oh, Joe Harris. Y'all got him in a trade. Oh, yeah, y'all still got to pay him, though. My bad. Y'all got to pay him. My bad. Y'all got to pay him. I definitely got to pay him. Y'all got to pay him. Shout out to everybody, man, that's in the chat right now. Appreciate y'all for coming through, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Definitely hanging in here. Maybe doing free agency tomorrow as well. I know it's kind of went dead a little bit. Shout out to everybody in my chat. Shout out to everybody on the Sports Empire side, on the both YouTube channel and the Facebook side. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to you, Coach Dante. No, I ain't Coach Dante Wojnarowski. I ain't that. I ain't that at all. I can't be like him, man. Definitely cannot be like him at all. Definitely cannot be like Wojnarowski. Definitely cannot be like Adrian Wojnarowski. So let's see what we got. Said Torian Prince. I mean, not Torian Prince. Yeah, Torian Prince. That's a really underrated move right there by the Lakers. That's an underrated move. So Kevin Love is returning back to the Miami Heat. Kevin Love is returning back to the Miami Heat. So Kevin Love is returning back to the Miami Heat for Kevin Love. Shout out to the everybody in the chat. Say Kevin Love isn't going back. Isn't going back to isn't too major of a move. I know. Just have to point it out there. Say, where is Eric Gordon go? He's connected to the Lakers. He's connected to the Lakers. But like I say, just because you connected to a team doesn't mean the player is gonna actually choose that team. What's so hard about that? Players gotta actually choose you. You can be in a running. You can be in a running for a player. They gotta choose. They gotta choose what if they want to go down. I'll choose what they want to go down. If they want to go down, not. What's good, Mason? See, that's why I'm not gonna be upset, because again, at the end of the day, the players gotta choose. The players gotta choose what they want to play. They get to choose. Like, we can offer them a deal. That doesn't mean they're gonna choose. They're gonna choose. They gotta choose. They gotta want to come. They gotta want to come play. For anybody, that's for anybody. They gotta want to come play. I want to come play. I don't know, man. Lakers, hey man, the Lakers, they got money, bro. So you said who is the GOAT? Michael Jordan. To me, he's my GOAT. Kevin Love will sign a 2-year deal. Wirt signed a 2-year deal. Kevin Love is signing a 2-year deal with the Miami Heat. Come back to the Miami Heat. You said we got Josh Richardson back. Yep. Y'all got Josh Richardson back. If you was to say LeBron is the GOAT, hey, I ain't mad at you. So if you was to say LeBron is the GOAT, I ain't mad at you. If I ain't mad at you. Said no question is where is Phoenix getting money after? I don't know. I don't know where they got money from. I don't know where they getting money at. I don't know where they got. All of a sudden they pull money up out they behind. They pull money up out the toilet or something. What they did. They must have they said, hey, we had a little bit of money left. Say, yeah, we had a little bit of money left. All right, have a good day. So, bro, trying to figure out who my Timberwolves got, who we get again, Shake Milton, and who else? Y'all resigned Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Y'all got him back. Y'all resigned Alexander-Walker right back. Y'all got him back. Y'all signed Alexander-Walker right back. And y'all did. I forgot y'all signed Troy Brown Jr. He said that's who it was as well. Yep. Hey. They need to straighten out their bench. They needed a bench. They need to straighten out their bench. We'll see. We'll see if those moves that the Suns made will help them with a bench. Said they hiding money. Yeah, they hiding that money, man. They say y'all. They say hey, y'all crazy. We got money. They say we crazy. Y'all got money. We got money. Coach Kyrie didn't have a choice. Like I say again, I don't believe no other team was offering Kyrie that much money, but Dallas. I don't believe no other team was offering Kyrie Irving that much, but Dallas. Dallas was the only one offering him that type of money to come back. 3 years, 126 million. Good for Kyrie making that money. Said definitely seems like Dallas was. Yep. I mean, I believe Dallas was the only team that offering Kyrie Irving that type of money, man. I believe Dallas was the only team that would offer him that type of money. I know the Rockets was meeting with him, but we weren't going to give him that. We're not giving him that. We're not giving him that. I say I want to see my young guys. I want to see my young guys grow and develop the right way. You gotta go see if my auntie making the food. Hey, y'all saw Derek White? Y'all saw Derek White got that fresh bald head. Y'all saw Derek White, man? That head look clean, bro. I can shine my nickel. I can use my nickel to shine it. Shine his head. Put some grease on that man's head, man. So Rui Hachimura is coming back to the Lakers. Rui Hachimura is coming back to the Lakers on a 3-year deal, $51 million. Rui Hachimura is going back to the Los Angeles Lakers. He is re-signing back with the Los Angeles Lakers. So Rui Hachimura is going back to the Los Angeles Lakers. So Rui Hachimura signs a 3-year deal, $51 million. To re-sign with the Lakers. So the Lakers re-signing their own players, and they got Gabe Vincent. So the Lakers gonna have a deep bench. Also, they signed Cam Reddish. They signed Cam Reddish to a 2-year deal. So the Lakers are look at them Lakers cooking. Lakers got Cam Reddish. Look at them Lakers cooking. Lakers cooking up, okay. Them Lakers cooking up. So the Lakers, you got to figure they're going to probably bring back Austin Reeves. So Cam Reddish will be going to the Los Angeles Lakers. That's a guy that never really got an opportunity to get a chance to hoop, get a chance to play. Hey, Sergeant, which one of the is it Jamel? Is it Jamel Charlo that what you call is fighting? So you don't know which Charlo twin is he fought? Is he fighting? He said, I don't know. I'm asking in case. Now I'm just saying, I think is he fighting? I'm trying to see if he fighting Jamel or Jamal Charlo. I think it's male. I think it's male. It's Jamel Charlo he's fighting. Fred VanVleet has agreed to a 3-year deal, $130 million to the Rockets. So my Rockets did sign Fred VanVleet to a 3-year deal worth $130 million. So we did get Fred VanVleet. So, hey, there goes something right there. We did entice him to leave Toronto. So the Rockets have Fred VanVleet. 3 years, $130 million. Appreciate it, Mo. Told you just gotta sit patient and wait. You gotta sit patient and wait. You just gotta sit patient and wait. It ain't the end of the world. If he come, he come. I'm happy. I'm happy for him. You said it's Jamel. It's Jamal. You said it's Jamal. So the original deal for Toronto was $124 million. The Rockets went on to pay him 3 years, $130 million. Welcome to Houston. Welcome to Houston. Welcome to Houston, Fred VanVleet. Good job, Ime. Good job. Ready to go. Good job. Cam Reddish to the Lakers. That's an underrated signing, bro. Cam Reddish don't get a chance to play. Cam Reddish don't get a chance to play. That's a good signing. It's a hell of a sign. You said sources. Hey, well, you late? You late? You said Dante. You said Dante for basketball. Nah, I ain't the basketball YouTuber of the year. You said you keep it real and bring passion. Yep. I appreciate that, man. I definitely appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. So you said, yes, sir, coach has that passion. Jeremy Grant re-signed with the Blazers. Said Lakers are winning free agency. Facts. I can't disagree with you. Not disagreeing with you on that one. He said, now y'all need a big now. Y'all got Brooke Lopez out there. Y'all got Brooke Lopez out there. You said we can't afford them. Say you can't afford them, huh? You said we getting D12 from uh you said Dante, your thought. I think the Lakers winning free agency right now. You said Rob has had a great night. The Rockets wanted Fred VanVleet bad. They wanted that dude bad. You can tell. I'm happy about the player, but not the contract. But hey, you have to overpay. You have to overpay to get. The Rockets fed a lot of pressure from Toronto. They fed a lot of pressure from Toronto to get Fred VanVleet. That man got a max contract. They gave him a max contract. They gave pretty much like a max. A max. They gave that man a whole max. I mean, Fred VanVleet is a good player. He's a very solid player, but the contract don't fit right. They gave him more money. They gave him more money than what you call him. But we'll see, like I say. We'll see what goes on. You said any Rockets. You said any Pistons or we got Fred VanVleet. We got Fred VanVleet. But we way overpaid for him. Yeah, we overpaid for that dude. We overpaid for him. He got a max contract. He said, what? No way. You said you didn't like them. You said good for you. You said you didn't like the contract. Fred, no, I didn't like it at all. Didn't like it. Not a fan of the contract. This man got a max. He got a max. You could have gave Kyrie Irving that type of money. You might well just gave Kyrie Irving that money. But like I say, he a great player. He a good player. He can get you 20 points per game. I mean, he can get you 20 points per game. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But that type of contract, yeah, not agreement with that. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed or nothing. I think Ime Udoka wanted him. I think this may be Ime Udoka doing right here. He may wanted Fred VanVleet because I think the Rockets, like I say, they felt pressure. They kind of felt pressure that Toronto was keeping them, so they feel like they have to give them more. Because if the Rockets didn't give them that, the Rockets were going to lose them to Toronto. They were going to lose them to Toronto. And I didn't think the Rockets wanted to lose them to Toronto. I didn't think they wanted them to lose them to Toronto. They didn't want to lose them to them. But like I said, we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen. The Rockets fans, they upset about it. They upset. They not upset about the player. You know, you would never get upset about the player, but they upset about the contract. The contract is the problem. The contract is the problem. He said they mad about the contract, but a few minutes ago they were just they were bitching. They were bitching about it. They were bitching about they were bitching about where's Fred VanVleet? Where's Fred VanVleet? Why we ain't making no moves? Why we ain't making no moves? That's what they were upset about. But now we got them. They complaining because of the contract. Hey, he got to just prove it to us, man. He just got to prove it to us, you know. Man ain't a bad player. He ain't a bad player at all. He ain't a bad player at all. Not a bad player at all. He said, how do I feel about Fred VanVleet? We overpaid him. We overpaid him a lot. We way overpaid him. We paid him a max. We paid him a max contract. We could have just gave Kyrie Irving that money, that type of money. He got more than Kyrie Irving. I'm very happy about the player, the contract. Paid him a max. He's not worth the max contract. He's not worth over $43 million. But hey, I'll say At least the Rockets get better. You get better though. You get better. At least we do get better. But he's not worth the max. He's definitely not worth the max contract. Said Toronto said going to try to work Fred VanVleet into signing and trade. Yep. Well, I say, hey, you gotta have to overpay. I say you're gonna have to overpay. You're gonna have to overpay, you know. Said Jeremy Grant got paid. Hell yeah, he did. Hold on, y'all. Let me go get something to eat. Hold on, y'all. Say, coach, yeah, I know. We have to overpay for him though. We have to give him a max. We have to give him a max. But I'm good though. I'm good. I ain't tripping. A lot of Rockets fans upset about the money. Upset about the money part. But like I say, to me, I care more about production though. I do care about production though. I do care more about the production, and that's what Rockets fans going back and forth about. They care about the only issue they have is the money issue with Fred VanVleet. That's what I'm saying. I care about production, bro. I care about production more than anything. If you can go out there and drop me 20 points, and give me 7 assists, I'll take it. I'll take it. If the team wins and get better, hey, I'll take it. It won't be no more complaining because he can put points on the board. He can score. He's an underrated playmaker. He's a solid defender. He competes on the defensive side of the ball. That's all I care about. The money is going to be an issue. The money is an issue. The money is an issue. But the production, hey, the production is there. If you look at it. Definitely agree with you, Cool. The production is there. The production is there. The production is there. Now, but we still got a good little money left though. We still got 25. We still got 25 mil left because we paid them that max. We still can make a solid move. We still can make a solid move. A solid move. I'm fine with it. Still can make a solid move. Shout out to the 14. Shout out to y'all, man. How y'all doing today? So Josh Richardson turned down more money from other teams to after conversation with Eric Spoelstra. What's good, Mo? I said I get, and I get most Rockets fans are frustrated. I get it. I get that. I very much get that. But again, like I say, man, I care about production, bro. I care about production. I care about production. I care about production. That's what I care about. Hey, Mo, Monday. You got Pernell Whitaker Monday, Mo. Monday, you got Pernell Whitaker. Monday. You got Pernell Whitaker. Monday, Mo. Or if you have a boxer in mind, you can bring them up. You can bring them up. If you got any boxer in mind outside of Pernell Whitaker or if you're okay with Pernell Whitaker, it's hey. But that's how I want to end the morning show every morning. Like I say, get your thoughts on how good the boxer was, how good, if a boxer overrated or not. Because hey, you got some hell of a boxing knowledge, bro. You got some hell of a boxing knowledge. Hey, can't wait till Monday, man, for you to let them know, man, how solid good was Pernell Whitaker, man. Like I say, a lot of people don't know. Hell of a defensive fighter. Hell of a defensive fighter. You talking about Floyd Mayweather's defense? When you look at Pernell Whitaker, you can rarely hit him. You can rarely hit him. Yep, things kind of died down a little bit. You said Dante, what happened with Kevin Porter? Now, bro, he's gonna be a six man. He's gonna be a six man. He's gonna be a six man. Yep, he's gonna be a six man off the bench. So Rockets playoffs for sure. I wouldn't say that. And what's good, y'all? How y'all doing? Shout out to y'all. Now it's the free agency market going slow. Shout out to everybody. We've been going 3 hours strong, so still waiting on some more moves to drop right here. The next option is reported that Dennis Schroeder, next option. The Toronto Raptors could make a run at Dennis Schroeder. I'm happy about Fred VanVleet. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. So we got another deal. A lot of people ain't happy about it, but I'm okay with it. If you gotta overpay, that's what it comes down to. I'm excited. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. So we got Dennis Schroeder signing with the Toronto Raptors. Dennis Schroeder is signing with the Toronto Raptors. You say if people believe losing Gabe Vincent and Matt Screws will, I don't believe that. I don't believe it will. So Dennis Schroeder will be signing with the Toronto Raptors. Dennis Schroeder will be signing with the Toronto Raptors. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Thank y'all so much. Going on 4 hours coming up. So Dennis Schroeder is going to the Toronto Raptors. So Dennis Schroeder is a Toronto Raptor, signed a 2-year deal in Toronto. Shout out to everyone that's still in the chat. Let me go ahead and post my congratulations on Twitter for Fred VanVleet. What's good? So we have two signings, guys. We have we have Seth Curry agreed to a 2-year deal with the Dallas Mavericks, and we got O'Shea Brissett agreeing on a deal with the Boston Celtics. That's a good signing too. O'Shea Brissett, that's a hell of a signing for O'Shea Brissett. He said game. He said game. He said no. What's good, y'all? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? So we got O'Shea Brissett signing with the Boston Celtics. That's a good move. That's an underrated signing. O'Shea Brissett is an underrated signing. So Seth Curry, we got Seth Curry going back to Dallas as well. Coach, you think the Storm? She ain't playing. She ain't Gabby Williams. What? She ain't playing with nobody. Is Gabby Williams playing with somebody? What year? Hey, what year did the Toronto Raptors win the NBA Finals in? What year Toronto won the NBA Finals? Forgot what year they won. Was it in 2017 or 2019? What year did they win? 2019? Okay. You won in 2019. So we did got two signings. Boston signed O'Shea Brissett. Boston did sign O'Shea Brissett. $2019. I gotcha. So Fred VanVleet is a max contract guy. Congratulations for getting his money. So we got some very underrated deals showed up. Hold on, my Aunt Brandy calling me. What's good? What's good? I'll be back, y'all. Burn, hold it down for me. Hold the chat down for me a little bit, man. If anybody come in looking for me, let them know. I'm gonna get my food. I'm gonna get my food. Thank you. Yeah. We back, y'all. My bad. I had to go get my food. The LSG is having a pass. Appreciate it, Bird, for holding it down for me. Thank you so much, brother man. Brother man for the fifth flow. Thank you, brother man, for holding it down for me. Yep, we still live. Well, shout out to everybody. Shout out to the 6 people in the chat. My bad. I had to go get my food. Hope everybody eating. Hey man, like I say, man, hey. So look for any more news. You said wondering where Harden gonna end up, Troy. Let's see. Harden might stay in Philly. So saying Hart might stay in Philadelphia if they give him the contract that he wants. What time NBA free agency start tomorrow? I want to know what time it start tomorrow. He said it's what'd you say? Troy, what'd you say, Troy? Troy, what'd you say? What just continues, man? Hey, Troy, what continues? What you talking about? What continues, Troy? Free agency? Yup. Yo, Troy. Yo, Troy. So how much cap space Detroit got? How much cap space Detroit got? Shout out to the 7 in the chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Said Coach 5 hours counting down. Salute. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Mo. Thank you. Thank you. And like I say, man, hey, I'm grinding. Tomorrow I may be doing the same thing, grinding. Appreciate y'all for being here. The Lakers right now winning the free agency. The Rockets got the guy that they want. Maybe is it another move for the Rockets? Y'all tune in and see. Brook Lopez still right there. So let's see. Is there any other moves that's gonna be made right here? Let's see. So Memphis signs Derrick Rose, has agreed on a 1-year deal to Derrick Rose. So Memphis has agreed on a 1-year deal to Derrick Rose for Derrick Rose. So Memphis got some veteran leadership in that locker room. So Memphis grabbed up D Rose. Grab D Rose. Okay, D Rose. All right, D Rose. Going, got him a new home, got him Memphis. So Gary Trent Jr. Signing a contract extension. Gary Trent Jr. and the Raptors are working on a contract extension right now. Said Dallas get Kuzma. Kuzma's already off the board, man. He's been off the board first free agency. And I just realized, hey, D Rose is back in Memphis. He played at Memphis. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. He said Kuzma re-signed with the Wizards. Yeah, man. Hey, yep. Hey, good. I'm not mad at the signing. That's a hell of a signing, bro. Hell of a signing. What team is yours? I'm a diehard Rockets fan. You said that's mean you like the trash Astros. Astros, talking about the World Series champions? Yep, I do. Defending World Series champions? I do. Yep. I'm a diehard fan of Houston all around. What's good, Mo? out to my boy Mo, man. Shout out to my boy Mo in the chat with me. Shout out to the Rockets. We got our new point guard, Fred VanVleet. Congratulations. Like I say, even though it was a little bit of it was an overpay, but hey, guess what? We've been needing a point guard for a while. We've been needing a point guard. We got our point guard. Fred VanVleet does drop 20 points a night. He is a 20-point per night scorer, and I'm happy. I'm excited. I'm excited to have Fred VanVleet. That's the target we've been rumored to, and we got him. Yeah, that's why I'm not mad at it. Ime Udoka got his guy. Got his man. He could get another one. He could get someone else. You never know. He got his guy. If that's your guy, if that is kind of like the trade deadline, Mo. If that's your guy, you go get him, right? If that's your guy, you go get him, right, Mo? That's your guy, you go get him. And I'm not mad at the Rockets going to go get him. That's his guy. I was his guy the whole time. He wanted him and he got him. Probably attract some more. Attract another one. Attract a couple of more. Said Kuzma is a really good signing. Yeah, y'all need to sign Kuzma. Y'all need to sign him. Said rebuilding. Yeah, we the same way. We the same way. We rebuilding as well. We the same way. He said, "When is I have no idea, man. I don't keep up on MLB. I mean not MLB, but I don't keep up on NHL. I have no idea when that was." White Sox 1, Athletic 0. So the Yankees and Cards in the rain delay. Shout out to the 4 in the YouTube channel. You said the Nats beat the Phillies. Yep. So D Rose is heading back to Memphis. D Rose is heading back to Memphis on a 2-year deal. He played. Those of y'all that don't know D Rose, he did play at the University of Memphis. I'm rooting for D. You rooting for D Rose? Hey man, that man. Hey, I remember that dude was a bad boy. Was a bad boy in Memphis, man. That dude was a bad boy. Dude was bad in Memphis. Dude was bad boy in Houston, Memphis, man. He was bad boy in Memphis. John Calipari over there. Say I'm subbing to your YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, brother. You said do what you do, coach? What you mean what I do? What you mean? What you mean by that? You said guess since your name. Oh, I do coach. I am a real life coach in real life. I am a real life coach in real life. I am a real life coach in real life. I'm a real life coach. You said best and worst deals of the day, team preference. Well, really, a lot of people will say the Rockets have the worst deal. The Rockets have the worst deal with giving Fred VanVleet a max contract. But hey, if that's your guy, go get your guy. Not mad at it. Fred VanVleet he is a 20-point per game scorer, a 20-point per game scorer. He is a proven winner. He won a championship with the Toronto Raptors. He's another guard that has one of the best assists to assist to turnover ratios in the league, and he's a competitive guard that can play a pretty good defense. Now, I can read y'all Fred VanVleet numbers over the past couple of years. He's been good. You said what sport? Oh, I coach flag football and basketball. I coach flag football and basketball. No, I don't do that. No, I'm not gonna do none. I'm not gonna do no horse race. I'm not gonna do none of that. Look at Fred VanVleet numbers throughout the years. I'm gonna just give y'all through 20. Shout out to 76er for the subscribe, man. Appreciate you. Become a become West Springfield coach. Nah, I'm good. So in 2020, Fred VanVleet averaged 20 points, averaged 17 points per game. You know he was undrafted, so he didn't get a chance to play that much for Toronto in 2017. Now 2016 to 2017. Now in 2018, his points per game went up by 6, which was 8.6 points per game. 2019, 27 minutes, 11 points per game. That was the championship year. That was the championship year right there. 2021, 2021, 2019, 2020. 17.6 points per game for Fred VanVleet. 54 games. 2021, 19.6 points per game. Fred VanVleet. And also 2021, 2022, he bumped his average up to 20 points per game in 65 games. He was healthy. And last year, this coming season, 36 minutes, 19 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 7 assists a game. Fred VanVleet has improved and got better each and every season. So, hey, he got better each and every season. Man got better in each and every season. No updates yet, brother. You said, I thought about Memphis might be best defensive team next year. What I mean, I mean some chicken and salad. My auntie made me a plate. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate y'all for coming through. He going on the 5-hour mark for NBA free agency. You said, is this the long? No, sir. Not that I believe it ain't. I believe I did more long streams than this, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it is. I did the draft. Remember that? The draft. I did the draft. Let me see how long my draft stream was. Let's see. I think. Look, my draft was 5 hours and 5 hours and down to 6 hours. My draft stream was down to 6 hours. It was 6 almost. It was 6 hours. Down near. You said be back, coach. Be back, coach. Hey man, you good, man? You good, Mo? Appreciate it, man. I might still be up here, just depending on. Or if I'm gone, man, I appreciate you. If I'm not streaming no more, I definitely appreciate you for coming through. Somebody got traded. Who was they got traded? Somebody got traded. Who they got traded? Just want somebody got traded a few minutes ago. Well, my Astros got a win tonight against the Texas Rangers. Shout out to the 7 people in the chat. So you saying Tyson Fury, and Alexander Usyk plan to defend the belts in the coming months, with Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder also back in the mix. Yeah, man. But like I say, y'all, I'm gonna end it right here. Right here, y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming through the stream, man. We will be back tomorrow for the day 2 of NBA free agency. Make sure you hit that like, comment, that subscribe. Shout out to all the Empire Sports Network family. We will be back on here tomorrow with day 2 of free agency, man. Thank you guys for showing up to the channel, and we shall be back tomorrow, man. Thank you guys.